Hi everybody.
Hi.
Um I guess we can do introductions quick. I'm Sam and this is my channel A Spark of Sam. Uh if you are following along, you might have noticed even in the thumbnail or you might be coming from Instagram. April and I have started a book club that's fantasy, bi-monthly, completely free, and we started it on Instagram, and it's called, Tales of Starlight Book Club. So if you're coming from there, hi, this is my channel. I'm a Spark of Sam because I have a crafting, Instagram, but I also have a Spark of Sam library on Instagram and a bunch of other accounts, all sub-based on my obsessions. So, welcome if you're new here. If you're a returning visitor, thanks for being here. We're excited to share more about our book club, but I'll let April introduce herself first.
I'm April. I am owner and creator over at Tis So Sweet. I make bags and pouches and different things for handmade for Etsy. Actually, gonna hopefully branch off this year to get it going on Shopify. But anyways, yeah, Sam and I have been buddy reading all year, and we got to talking, and one of the clubs kind of shut down, and we were like, let's go. Let's do a fantasy book club and let's get this rolling so we can continue on with our fantasy reads. So we obviously read fantasy, but yeah, so it's a little bit about me.
Yeah, and I apologize. Uh, so my internet has been a little glitchy this morning, and then I restarted it, and then it didn't seem to like that. And April, you're glitching a little bit, so I don't know if it's my internet or your internet or both of our internet. So we apologize. It's just things out of our control, but hopefully we don't break up too much. Just let us know if we're having issues and we can try to fix them. So, yes, if you can tell, we are both reading our first book club. So, the month of September, we are doing Divine Rivals, which I didn't realize I am one of the neurotic people that takes my dust jacket off um when I read, and I didn't know that when you take it off, I got this one on Amazon that it actually has a typewriter and it says Dear Iris on it.
That's
I
so
didn't
cool.
know that, but I don't read with my dust jackets on.
No,
So
I don't either.
it's kind of a nice touch that it has that. So I really thought that was cute. And I also wanted to show off my Valaris. Was that that's you say it Valaris, right? I think that's
Yeah.
how it. So I read the first two books of the Akatar series, and I mispronounced the names like crazy in my head, and, then when I listened to the audiobooks, I struggle to say it the right way, and then I get it mixed up. But so I got this on Hot Topic, actually, which I was surprised that they had Akatar, um, merch, but April and I got started reading Akatar this year, and we've been buddy reading, like she said, a lot of things, pretty much everything. But when we did Akatar, when we decided to start this fantasy book club, we just came up with the name of Tales of Starlight, which was inspired by Valaris and our love for the Akatar series. So a little bit behind the name where that came from, and I've been obsessed with stars. I've realized that between like sparks and stars and everything that that's just something I really like. So I thought it was perfect for our book club. And I am wearing little bat earrings to go with my shirt. So um
Yeah. In the sewing community, like Jess at Oakla Root, she posted that she got this shirt and it's like a whole bunch of ghosties reading different ways. And when I went on Etsy to buy the shirt, it literally said 100 of these have been sold in the last 24 hours. And I was like, oh my gosh. The shop owner reached, like, as soon as I placed my order, the shop owner messaged me and she was like, thank you for your order. I don't understand why this shirt is blowing. Because really big Instagram soloist who's turned book lover just posted about it. So she's like, okay, that makes sense.
That's so cool. That makes me happy, like, how one person can, like, change a small business, but it's also, like,
Yes.
exciting and overwhelming from a
Yes.
small business, point of view. But,
Yes.
yeah, so if you guys didn't know, so Divine Rivals is our pick, and that's what we're both reading today. I just started it last night, but I was zonked. I went to bed early, so I'm only on page 19. So I'm pretty much starting from scratch. I also try not to read synopsis,
Yeah.
but if I like for picking for the club, I do, but then I tend to forget. So I try to go in blind because otherwise, I don't know, my brain wants to solve the puzzle and try to put pieces together, and I rather just go in blind. Um,
Yep.
but so today is sprints, and then the 30th, we are
Yep.
doing the live discussion. And we'll be going back and forth between mine and April's YouTube channel. So if you follow us on Instagram, um, there you go. I was gonna say I made a banner for it. If you follow Tales of Starlight Book Club on Instagram, we will always have the links on there of where to go and what to do. And I will post in the description after this video our Discord, because we do have a Discord that April set up for us. And so if you want to break down, we do have a spoiler free discussion, and we also have a chapters broken up discussion. So if you want a little bit more in details discussion, you can find it on the Discord, which is also linked in our bio on the Instagram. So
I got excited when you took your dust jacket off because it's super cute. And I was like, oh, I wonder what mine looks like. I forgot. Got mine book of the month.
um,
So
that's the only thing about like the book of the month ones, which I just
I
got
didn't think
one. My none of this is true one doesn't actually have the book of the month on the
oh,
side,
on
which that's
the
like the
edge.
first one ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Hmm.
first one ever that didn't have it there, because I have this row up right, this chunk right here is all, well,
Yeah.
minus one, because they're all the same size. Book of the month, and I was so confused. I'm like, it doesn't have the little tab, so
Yeah. That's crazy.
I don't know. Okay, so we'll get to comments now. Hello. Hi, we're so glad you guys are here. Hey Laura.
Morning.
So excited for this new fantasy book club and sprint. I haven't started Divine Rivals yet, but will after my current read. Yes. And we've started with Divine Rivals because it is a smaller fantasy book.
Mhm.
And since this was kind of a last minute decision for us to start this book club because our friend stopped hers. We wanted a smaller one and everyone's talking about it. So we figured whether you've read it or it's on your TBR, it's small and we can, sprint. You don't have to be reading this for sprints. We're just happy you guys are here.
Mhm.
But we figured we'd talk more about it and we're so excited for the discussion. So we can't wait to see you guys then. Um, will most likely always be on Saturdays unless a lot of people have issues. It's just April has a full-time job. I have a full-time job too, but mine's flexible. So it's just easier. Either like certain nights it would be later, or on Saturdays. And I already do Saturday sprints, or I try to in general. So it works for us. We'll post more details in the future, depending on how things are for that month. So, hi, Victoria. Hey. That's why I also take the dust jacket off. Yeah, I mean, you never know. I was not expecting this. I do have it listed in my Amazon storefront. If you go to my book section, it is listed on there. So hopefully you get this one too if you haven't gotten it yet. It's also on Scribd. So if
Yep.
you guys have Scribd, you can read or listen to it there. I do plan on listening to it afterwards,
Mhm.
mostly so I know how to pronounce things.
And I like listening and reading at the same time. Oh, and it's also on Kindle Unlimited right now. So,
Perfect. Yeah, I'm a weird person that I don't like listening at the same time, but I like listening after to
mhm.
like really solidify stuff. So, I I've only gotten to through Akawar, um and then I listened to the audiobooks, and then now I'm listening to the graphic audios, and I don't know why. I just like you pick up little details and you
Mhm.
appreciate things differently. But that was another reason we picked this book. We will try in the future to pick books as long as they're not new releases, ones that are readily like available. Just because we know it can get expensive.
Yeah.
But yeah, as long as it's not a new book, hopefully we'll try to find ones that are on Scribd or Libby, easy to find at your library, Kindle Unlimited, all the things. Hi, friends. I just finished Divine Rivals last week and loved it. I'm reading Queen of Shadows during the sprints today. Ooh, I'm glad you liked it. Can't wait to hear your thoughts. Love the book club name. I just started ACOTAR series this year too on Akawar. Yeah, April and I just finished
We just finished.
Akawar like this past, well, when was it? A couple weeks ago. It was in
Yeah.
August, right?
Yep.
This whole series just has my heart and my like everything. I just all the crafts I want to do, everything I want to do for Halloween is just all Akatar inspired now. I love it all. I think some of the publishers don't let book of the month put the squares on the spine. Yeah, I could see that. And Lisa Jewell is a bigger name.
Mhm.
But I like book of the month because it is a cheaper way to get some of those books and to get them sooner. Hi, mom. That's my mom.
Hi, Nancy.
She's getting back into reading. Actually, one of like the love of like fantasy and reading was my mom and my one little brother. My mom used to read us Harry Potter when we were in elementary school. Like I think it was like in third grade. That's when I really started getting into chapter books. And my mom used to read the Harry Potter series like a couple chapters before bedtime every night, and I loved it. Which I've also been re-listening to all the Harry Potter books right now, and I just love it. I'm all about new worlds and fantasy. I loved it so much. I read it on Kindle Unlimited, and then spent my
Oh,
birthday book of the month on physical copy after I was done. That's awesome. I bought Divine Rivals this week at Barnes and Noble, and it has the typewriter design on the bare hardcover. That's awesome. I have noticed that Barnes and Noble has a lot of the same covers as um, the Amazon ones because, sorry, I have it right here. Um, because Barnes and Noble also has this of Daughter of the Pirate King, um, and it's worth it. Like 100% buy this version
mhm.
of it because it's gorgeous.
Mhm.
Um, I'm obsessed with the painted or sprayed edges, and it's sparkly and metallic-y, and I noticed they had it too. So that's awesome that it's the same because I really like that.
Yeah.
I like it when they make it extra. I am a cover snob, which you're not supposed to do with books, but I think that in today's world, we have the capabilities of making pretty covers. So
Yes.
let's do it.
Right.
Hi, I'm looking forward to reading this book, but finishing up some for a readathon first. Glad you started this after Court of Fables ended. Yes,
Yeah.
we are so glad, and we have Jordan's blessing. I was heartbroken when she
Yes.
announced it, so hopefully we can pick as good of picks as she did because
Yeah.
Jordan had some pretty amazing picks.
Oh,
Ooh,
it
I actually
is. Let me see if I can. Okay, my brightness is down. So it's utopian
oh, for the
something.
shirt?
Yeah, for the shirt. So Utopian Vision Designs is where I got the shirt. There is a shirt and a crew neck. And the shirt has she has several different colors available. So I can also post it in my stories today too. So
Mhm.
that's super
Yeah,
cute.
it is super cute. One of my friends sent me a book ghost one too. That must just be
Yeah.
like the
Yes.
thing this year. And it
Yeah.
was in a really pretty like lilac cover or color and I went to go get it and they were already sold out of my size,
Aw.
but that's okay. The waiting list at my
Oh,
library for Divine Rivals is crazy. It was 90 people waiting on 30 copies.
that's crazy.
That's crazy. That is super crazy. I'm back. Yes, I did take a bit of a hiatus. In August, I had unfortunately lost my beloved 15-year-old dog, and that was hard. It wasn't expected. I mean, he was 15, but it was unexpected. And then I lost a family member, so I just took the whole month off and was like, "Okay, we're gonna chill." But now, hoping to come back, and if I'm not on April's channel on Saturdays discussing and doing things, I do plan on doing sprints almost every Saturday, maybe some more. My full-time work job has changed. I'm still working for the Auntie Tay, but now my roles are different. So I'm hoping that this gives me a little bit more time to do more sprints and lives and fun things with everybody now that I have even more flexibility in my schedule.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay,
good.
perfect. Okay. Thank you,
Aw.
Becca. No, it was I actually, like, really missed being on social media, and I was the last couple weeks I've been present, I just haven't been making content, and now I'm ready to make content, which I will say real quick before we get into our first sprint that if not tomorrow, then next Sunday, I will have a September book haul video because I went unhinged this month with book buying. I don't know why. I think it's because it's spooky season and there's so many spooky either rom-coms or fantasies. There's just a lot of books out there right now. So I bought a ton. I made a video. I just need to edit it. So I'm hoping to get that up tomorrow, if not next Sunday. So I'm excited to do like actual filmed book videos too. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm reading Fourth Wing and I'll be listening to Divine Rivals. Oh, that's perfect. That's a great
Nice.
segue. Should we
Yes.
tell them?
You know,
Okay,
maybe.
so this is a perfect segue. um, so like we said, we're a bi-monthly book club, and so this month is Divine Rivals. We'll be taking a break for October, and then November we will be reading, we've already picked, Iron Flame by Rebecca
Yeah.
Yarros, which is the sequel to Fourth Wing. We don't plan on
Yes.
always doing sequels, but April and I have already read Fourth Wing, and so many people have, and so it's a great time to finish Fourth Wing
Yes.
in this month, next month, and pre-order it. I actually here, I'll pop this back up to,
There we go.
later on. But so you guys can pre-order it. I do have a link in my Amazon. I do get a little bit commission. It just helps me to show off more stuff and do what I do. It just little extra. So if you guys want to pre-order that, because we are so excited for that one. I cannot wait. It comes out November 8th, I think, is
Yeah.
when it officially gets delivered to
Yeah.
everywhere. I know I'm so
Yeah.
excited for it, but I'm also really excited for the Divine Rivals. So let's start
Yes.
on our first sprint. Let's go a little bit longer. Mm, should we go to the top of the hour or quarter after?
I was thinking quarter after.
Okay, perfect.
I like sprints. So
I do too,
I'm
especially when I'm getting in the beginning of the book. It's just the more I can focus on it, the more I like feel like I absorb all the information. So
yeah.
we will see you guys in a little bit. I will say the ambiance is a little bit noisier, so if you don't like it, turn it down. Don't stare at the fire. It's a little trippy. I didn't realize it till afterwards, but letting you know now.
That's
Okay, see you guys in a bit. Hello.
Hello.
How did everybody do?
Oh my gosh. I'm on chapter, what, 5? I'm
Dang,
like,
you're going fast.
because I have the audiobook to kind of push me along. Otherwise, I'd probably
I
be on like page 10.
yeah, I just got to chapter 5. I in the beginning of books, especially fantasy books, I am so slow. And I
Mhm.
feel like I reread everything a gazillion times because I just like want to process it all, and I love her writing. I love it so
Yeah.
much.
Yes.
Um And then I actually was gonna bring up, so a reason I also really wanted to read Divine Rivals was because one of the book picks that was from the previous book club that our friend Jordan was doing was A River Enchanted,
Mhm.
and it's by Rebecca Ross, which is so confusing with Rebecca Yarros now with
Yeah.
Fourth Wing. I was like, wow, those are very close names, and you both write fantasy. Great. That won't be
Mhm.
confusing. But Rebecca Ross wrote A River Enchanted, and
Mm.
I thought it was kinda, like, slow to get into, but I couldn't stop thinking about the characters and the way she wrote, and I absolutely was obsessed with this book, like, 5 stars. Um, I didn't finish it in time for the discussion because she had picked 2 books, and I wasn't getting through both of them. Because
Yeah.
was the other one Serpent and the Wings of Night?
Yep.
That
Yep.
yeah, and that's a big book. Um
Yes.
But so I read Serpent of the Wings of Night. That was another 5-star read. And then I started this one and then finished it last month. Um, and I loved it so much that I have pre-ordered the second one. You can get the second one now. It's called A Fire Endless. But like I said, I'm a cover snob. And typically I prefer hardcovers, but not with this one. I love this cover.
Mhm.
And then the paperback of A Fire Endless is, like, all red and, like, looks like flames, but very similar
Mm.
to this. And that comes out September 19th, so I have that pre-ordered
Oh, wow.
because I'm obsessed. You can already get the book in the hardcover, but I don't want it. I don't like the hardcover covers. I don't this is so much prettier. Um, so if you guys really like Divine Rivals and you haven't read A River Enchanted, or you end up liking this and need something else to fill in October, I highly recommend it. I'm in love with it and I love her writing. I love the details. Yes, and I'm also on chapter 5 and I'm really enjoying it.
Yes, me too. I might have to. I mean, this is my first Rebecca Ross because I did the Serpent Wings of Night and did not do the A River Enchanted. But I started listening to it on Scribd because the audiobook's on Scribd. So I kind of have. I'm just a couple chapters in, but yeah, I might have to because I'm in love with her writing.
Yeah, and A River Enchanted, like I liked it. But I just found like I even told you, April, like I put it down and I picked up other books that were other book club reads that I was getting into, and I just couldn't stop thinking about it. And I picked it up and my love for the characters is so strong. Like
That's
I
awesome.
like the storyline and the mystery behind it, but I just like I love the characters and their development through the story and the relationships, and
Mhm.
I really, really like it. So, I'm really liking Divine Rivals so far. First couple chapters I was worried. I don't know. I am so slow getting into fantasies and then it consumes me. So, I'm
Yeah.
getting to the point where it's starting to consume me.
Well, and I've been reading so many books that have a time slip in it. So when I kind of heard of the concept just a wee bit last night on Keisha Sprints. I was like, oh, it's gonna be another time slip book. And then whatever just happened in chapter 4, I was just like, oh, this is gonna be interesting. So
Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm very interested.
Yes. Um, I know, and, like, the little bit that I know of the synopsis, I was like, "Dang it, that's gonna ruin it for me," but I'm glad, like, it all happens quickly, so it
Yeah,
doesn't,
yeah.
which I feel like most times, if it's in the synopsis, it's happening pretty soon, but I wasn't expecting it to happen.
No.
Sorry,
Yeah.
we're trying to avoid spoilers because we know not everyone has started it yet, but hopefully it gets you wanting to read it even more.
Yes.
Okay, we'll catch back up on comments. Yes, excited for Iron Flame. If you missed it, that's our November pick. So excited for it.
Yes.
Um Yay, I've already pre-ordered, can't wait. Yeah, and we figured everyone's gonna be talking about it anyways. Let's discuss it. Let's have a Discord. Let's have our discussions. And that's how I feel with like Divine Rivals is like everyone's talking about it, so let's talk about it, you know.
Yes.
Hey Kendall, hi ladies. I'm late because I went to a Renaissance fair. That is literally on my bucket list, but I have no one to go with me and I hope it was so fun. But you're here and ready to read. I don't know what I'm going to be reading yet. Well, if you haven't read Divine Rivals yet, we recommend that.
Yes.
I, I also have Kendall's, I have a whole pile of books that I need to find space for. I need to redo my shelf. Um, Kendall just started a Patreon, and April, you joined it now too, didn't you?
Yes. Yep, I just joined like last Friday or something. Yeah.
So we're
I
both
have
little dragons. And her book club pick is a spooky one. It's the September House. I have it somewhere. I'll pull it out next time around. So when I'm done with Divine Rivals, I'll be reading the September House. It's about a haunted house.
Mm. Yeah, and I'm not a spooky reader, but I absolutely love Kendall. And I love everything that she does. I love all her videos. I just love Kendall as a person. So I was like, hey, I'm here for the sprints. I'm here to support Kendall. And if there's a book, book club pick that is not going to scare me, then I'm here for it. But yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I love scary and spooky. And I love Kendall as well. If you guys didn't check out her like fall vibes, I don't remember the exact title, but her fall vibes video, that just gave me so much vibes and just love of everything. That's why I started breaking some stuff out. Also, I blame Kendall for half of my books I bought this month
From that
because of
video.
her like recommendations. So, no, I will never blame anyone. Give me all of the recommendations.
Yep.
um, oh yeah, I just finished chapter 5. Okay, we're all in this. We're right
Yes.
there. I'm so excited to see what you guys think. Oh yay, I pre-ordered Iron Flame. I read 23 pages that sprint and picked up some coffee. I
Nice.
know it is fall weather here for us. It went from 90 to 60
Oh
real
my
quick,
gosh.
and it was supposed to be sunny today. It is not, which is fine because what better way to snuggle up with some warm beverages and a book, you know?
Exactly.
I'm doing the audiobook so I can multitask on my Kindle Oasis, hasn't been updated since 2021. Uh, I have a very, very old Kindle that, I like, you had to update it, and if you didn't, it, like, no longer works, and so, unfortunately, that is what happened to my Kindle. I just read on
Mhm.
my iPad, but I loved, like, the paperweight of it. I have just found that I will read a physical book before I read an ebook, but it
Mhm.
was so nice because 'cause they're so much cheaper.
Yes.
to have the ebooks, but I feel that on not updating it. Oh, there, perfect. It's
Hey,
now
there you go.
hardcover for life. Yes. I like paperbacks for, like, romance books, but still I don't know. I still love a good hardcover. Like, I'll take that over anything, and that's why I think I like Book of the Month so much is because they're all hardcover.
And just a disclaimer, Joshua is my brother. So him and Victoria in the comments, that Victoria's his wife. And so they're super excited. This first book club they've been a part of. So, and so yeah, that's who Joshua is.
Well, I'm thankful that we have family members here and we're getting them into reading, and I just I'm so excited for everyone that's getting into fantasy or reading in general. It just makes my heart happy because I just love the different worlds you go into, and
Mm,
it's I like crafting is my hobby, but both of us like I do it for jobs too. And so I feel like that's where reading has taken over that, main hobby now. Like we really have some kind of getaway from
yes.
work. Even though we love being able to create for work,
Yep.
this is just like something that we don't have to feel like any kind of guilt or pressure to do.
Yep.
And that's I mean, that's pretty much why we started the book club because we're like, "We're already doing this
Yes. We're already
anyways.
doing it.
We
Might
might
as
as
well
well."
add some friends.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
That's right. Oh my gosh.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
finishing You with a View by Jessica Joyce. I should finish and start The Summer of Songbirds by Christy Woodsong Harvey. Those sound fun. Laura, you
you should.
always read books that I've never heard of, and, like, I love it because I feel like you get so niche down sometimes, like, on social media, so I
Mhm.
love hearing, like, your recommendations, Laura.
Yeah. I think Keisha just finished You with a View. I've seen the cover around. So I can't wait for what you think of it, Laura.
Is it a cozy?
I don't think so.
Okay. I
I
have
don't think
found
so.
out I don't particularly love cozies. I don't mind listening to them, I don't like buying the books and having the books. It's not that, like, I don't like them, I don't know. I thought I would like them a lot more, but I think it has to be, like, a mood I'm in, and I prefer to listen, and then I rate them higher.
Yeah.
My mom said, "It's beautiful here." It's not here. I mean, I'm in the basement. This is my room's in the basement, but it is not beautiful out here. But I'll take, gloomy any day that I'm stuck inside. I'm listening to An Offer to a Gentleman. My mom is she figured out Libby, and I'm so proud of her. She is a big Bridgerton fan. I am a big Bridgerton fan. I have the books and An Offer to a Gentleman. Is that how it is? I was gonna say Offer from a Gentleman, um, is my favorite so far. I still have 2 more of the Bridgerton, children's stories to read, but, that one's my favorite. So that's a good one. I'm gonna show my mom made me a
Oh,
Bridgerton
so
themed
pretty.
quilt. It's all of, different teacups and stuff. It's super cute. Oops, it's wrinkled.
Oh.
Um I do have it still, I love it, it's just now I have spooky Mickey.
Yeah, You with a View is a romance, looks like.
Oh,
And it
interesting.
has a rating of 4.3 Goodreads. So,
Ooh, that's
see.
high.
Yeah.
That's good to know. I'll have to add that to my TBR. Hi ladies, new subscriber to you both. I need some sprints this morning, so I was so excited to see you doing these. Ah, thank you, Hannah.
Welcome.
Welcome. It's
It's spicy.
spicy. Good to know.
Yes.
I wouldn't have guessed that by the title, but that's good to know. Sorry if you can hear my stomach. I have not eaten yet, and it's 12:30 my time. Um, I'm sorry I missed the beginning of your chat, how you're both liking Divine Rivals. I mean, I'm only on chapter 5, but I'm liking it so far.
Yep, ditto.
Also, I need to just come to you, Sam, and go with you. Yes, please.
Yes.
I don't know when I feel like a lot of them in Michigan, because that's where I'm at, are in the summer, but I don't know. I've always wanted to go and dress up, and I like making costumes. Like this time of the year, it gives me so much life. I mean, I don't mind dressing up for things year round, but I feel like it's just more acceptable now. So I'm working on lots of stuff for October and I can't wait to show you guys. Also y'all made me tear up because I love y'all. I'm so glad you all are a part of the community. We love you, Kendall.
Yeah, I
And her Patreon is like the Dreamy Dragon Den, and
know.
so
Mhm.
based on your tier, you're a different type of dragon, and it's just I mean it fits our vibes with
Yes.
our whole book club and everything. Mom, you're fine. I knew what you were talking about. I
Oh,
subscribed to the wrong April. April, what's your YouTube name?
so it is Tis So Sweet, which it is TISSEWSWEET. So Tis So Sweet. Um
That's your YouTube?
yes. Yeah. Oh, am I doing that so April?
I don't know. I'm
I
asking you.
believe it. Oh, um, let me see. Let me see what I had set up. My bad. Um,
It's your channel, girl. I was just double checking.
yes. Nope. Yep. So it is. Let me see if I can go to my channel. It's That's So SEW April. Your channel. So there's no videos on it yet, but that's it right there. So
I love your banner. It's super cute.
thanks. Little thing off of That's So Raven.
I love that. That makes me I don't know, it's so happy. The colors are fun and I love that so Raven. I
Yes.
love that she made her own clothes and like was a fashionista.
Yeah.
I'm not a fashionista, but like just making her own clothes and her own style that resonates with me. I'm an Enneagram 4 to put that out there. So just being like unique and different and I love that. So, okay, let's get back to reading. Do we want to do another 45-minute sprint? Oh, about it'll probably be a little less, but
Yeah.
quarter after.
Yeah. I'm good at
Okay, let's get to reading.
that.
Hello.
Hello.
How did everybody do? You seem like you were like sucked in. Oh, April
I'm
did.
here. I didn't want to make everyone seasick. I moved the camera. But yeah, I had to start working on some orders. I'm still listening to it on audiobook because I didn't want to like jump ship and go to a different book. So I'm liking it. I
Where are
don't quite.
you?
I am. It says chapter 10, but script always lies.
Script is so weird. I have a hard time understanding it compared to Libby.
Yeah,
I mean, it just there's some things that are so different that it always catches me off guard.
yeah. Let's see. It says 10. There was a prologue and there was an intro, so I might be on chapter 8. Let me look. Where'd you get to?
I'm on chapter 7.
Okay. Let's see. Um, yeah, I think I'm in the middle of. Where's this? I'm in the middle of 8.
Yeah, I got a snack. And then I gave my dogs a treat. So I started late and then I like stopping at chapters. So if I know I'm not going to finish another chapter, I don't want to start.
Yeah.
That's that's how my brain works. Matt, my husband, he is like, whatever, and he'll stop in the middle and we're polar opposites when it comes to reading. And it irks me sometimes because he'll stop in the middle of a chapter, he'll bend pages, like dog ear them,
Oh no.
he'll crack spines.
Nope.
He'll read with the dust jacket on, like literally the opposite of me in every way.
Oh
Which
my god.
um so what I have started doing because I really like annotating, which I didn't think I would. Um
Mm-hmm.
I don't do it for every book, but definitely like book club books, I like to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I find it a lot easier. However, I don't like marking in my books. And actually, April recommended
Oh
uh these highlighters. They're friction based, which I don't erase, like because I feel like that ruins pages.
yeah.
Not with journals or planners, but in books, I feel like their paper is different, so you have to be careful. Um, but it's friction frixie
Friction.
light friction, but it's like Frixion by Pilot. I have these listed in my Amazon. I think it's for journaling. I have them listed, but apparently if you leave it in like your book or your planner in a really really hot car, or if you take like a blow dryer or a heat gun to it, it'll disappear that way.
Mm-hmm.
And I like that. Not that I plan on leaving it in a hot car so all of my stuff goes away, but that way it doesn't permanently mark it. So I don't know if for whatever reason you want to sell the book or get rid of it. And then also I like these tabs, which they come in a bunch of colors, and I like basing it based on the like with the book. And it's nice, so like if you miss a part, um because you left it in the car or whatever, you can still have it tabbed and they peel off really easily, but they stick well. And those are
Yeah.
listed with my journaling stuff too on my Amazon store, just so you guys have some stuff if you're curious about different products and that. I really like the highlighters. And April, you use friction pens too, don't you?
Yeah. I actually have a couple of them right here. So yeah, friction pens. I use them mostly in my sewing room, but I did get started on them in my bullet journal that I use daily for all my stuff. thinking that a hot car would take the ink out, but I don't leave my journal in a hot car. So,
Yeah.
uh, but yeah, I love all things friction. So it's great.
Yeah, I don't like writing in books because it'll, like, dent it.
Yeah.
I am so meticulous with stuff, but for, like, planners and everything and journals, which I actually just got a new, dotted journal that I'll share once I get it laid out because I wanna start a reading journal. I have, like, a page layout in my actual, uh, bullet journal of, like, a book page and an audiobook page, but I wanna do more and, like, be able to do, like, little doodles that inspire me, and different scenes or quotes, and especially with, like, book club stuff and having so many different book clubs that I'm in, I would love to be able to, like, jot some of the stuff down, so I'm starting a reading journal, and I'm really excited for it, so,
That'd be so cool. I love that.
hopefully that's the only thing is, like, they are time consuming, but I also like designing stickers, and then with my Cricut, I can cut out stickers and add them. I'm
That'd be so
excited,
cool.
so
Yes,
I plan on making, like, a YouTube video about that when I get that started. It'll probably be a couple weeks to get it, like, actually worth showing off, but
that'd be
you
cool.
guys were interested.
Yeah, I love these tabs. Like, and I've been seeing some bookstagrammers putting like a key in the front of the book and using different colors and then saying like, writing on the tabs, quotes, uh important moments, different things like that. So that way if you pick up that book a year later and you see all tabs, you're like, oh, what is that for? But so yeah, I love using the tabs and the highlighters in the books.
Yeah, I tried to, like, color code and do, like, whether it's like I feel like something's coming or like that I feel like that's going to be important
Mhm.
or like something you just liked, but then I just got to get into it and I'm like, whatever. For
Yeah,
now. We'll
for
see
now.
cuz I'm just getting into it. I've only started doing it the last couple months for book clubs, but the more I do it, the more I like it. So
Mhm.
we'll see. Um
Yeah,
Made it to page 100 of Queen of Shadows, a sprint. I can't wait to
nice.
get to that, to Throne of Glass. Um, I know April and I, like, we've been buddy reading, ACOTAR, and we plan on finishing it by the end of this year,
Yeah.
because we both, like, are trying to savor it. I mean, I'm trying to savor it. I know we
Yes.
could, like, binge it and be done, but there's something about, like, giving, like, time in between books that I feel like it just sits with you even more, but I
Yeah.
also get why people just go through it. So I think Throne of Glass series is on our list
Yes.
for next year.
Yep. Yep.
I'm asking my husband for my birthday, which is in October, for the box set. We will see.
Fingers crossed.
He got he got me Taylor Swift tickets, for the first leg of the Eras tour, and we already went, and I was supposed to be so I'm trying not to push, like, another
Push too
present,
much.
but he loves to get me gifts, so if he's gonna buy me one, I might as well influence the direction.
Yes.
So, anyways, that's where I'm hoping to get it in October, but I won't read it till next year.
Yeah.
I'm on chapter 4, got a late start. That's okay. I mean, we have until the 30th, when we discuss it, so we got lots of time.
Yep.
I can only stop in the middle of a chapter if I know that I'm coming right back to finish. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Agreed. I decided to pick up 3 different books. I love that. And
Great.
Kendall,
That's
I
perfect.
think you actually you commented on our, Instagram post saying, like, you've already read it, which I have the memory of a goldfish of things, and then, like, I sit with it, and I'm like, "Wait, Kendall already read Divine Rivals, I'm pretty sure." But things don't hit me, which If you guys didn't know, the second book is coming out December 26th. So use some of that Christmas money and buy
Yes.
it or pre-order it. I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but I know I'm going to. So if you guys weren't aware and you are liking it, then it is kind of nice that we're reading it now so that um, you have some time to get the second one, but it's not like you're rushing to get through this
Yeah.
for the second one,
Yeah.
like you will be with Fourth Wing if you haven't read it
Right.
yet.
Right. You need to devour Fourth Wing in October, and so you'll be ready in November.
And then you'll devour it in October and be like, "Why is November so far away?"
Yeah, right.
Yes, I love having a reading journal. Yeah, I think I would really like it. It's just I know journals are time consuming, and so I wanna just hold myself accountable to doing it. Um, that's why I think I'm gonna start with, like, my book club stuff first because I know I'll use it. And I swear I keep adding more book clubs I'm in, so I'm going to read some of each. I'm gonna read The September House, Divine Rivals, and At the Coffee Shop of Curiosities.
Ooh.
Those all sound amazing. Well, like, I'm liking Divine Rivals. I am so excited for The September House. And I've never heard of At the Coffee Shop of Curiosities, but that sounds really cute. I like that. My tabbing aesthetic is so chaotic. I have some random tabs when I actually tab, and then I have to remember why I tabbed it. Yeah, so that's like for A River Enchanted, I did all these different colors, but I would pick the color based on where I thought it looked nice on the outside. Because I picked colors that, like, were in the cover, but I'm like, "Oh, I just did a blue. I can't do a blue up top here. It has to go down here," which makes no sense,
That's
and no
funny.
one's gonna see it but me, but that's just how I did it, and yeah, it's
That's your
fine.
crafty brain. That's your craftiness.
I try for aesthetics, and then I'm like, "Oh, that's really hard, so let's not do it," but then I'm like, "Let's do it again," and then people are like, "That doesn't make sense. Why are you doing it?" 'Cause I went for the aesthetic route when it doesn't
Right,
make sense.
right.
Oh, I forgot the second one comes out this year. I know, I feel like so many books are coming out at the end of the
Mhm.
year. I say that and I can only think of 2 at the moment, but I feel like there's more. Well, so I know that this one's already out, but I won't be getting it until the middle of this month, and then I just I am in, like, the season of the sequels right now because I mean, I plan on reading the sequel to Divine Rivals when it comes out, Fourth Wing, um, A River Enchanted, what else? I just read last week, Maybe Someday by Colleen Hoover, and then I read the novella and I just got Maybe Now, which you don't have to read the novella. If you don't like spice, I recommend not reading it. It was cute. I gave Maybe Someday 5 stars. The novella I gave, like, 3, but I'm glad I read it,
Yeah.
but it's a bit different.
Yep,
It it's
and I
it's
mean,
on different.
it suits the characters,
Yes.
but it's just, ooh,
Yeah.
that's a little much.
April warned me about it, and I'm like, it can't be that
Right.
spicy. It can't be that out there." And then I read it, and because it's about different characters, but the characters that are in the book, in the first one, I'm like, "Ah, okay, yep,
Oh, got
yep."
it.
And it
Mm,
was good. Like I said, I just
yeah.
didn't enjoy it as much as Maybe Someday, which I am now claiming that as my favorite Colleen
Mhm,
Hoover book
mhm.
minus Verity, but I feel like they're different genres, so you can't, like, compare them.
Mhm.
but maybe someday has been my favorite so far, and so I want to read maybe now. I also got oh my gosh, I have like all these books right here because I don't have a shelf right now. And then I got Daughter of the Siren Queen as the sequel, and yeah, I'm pretty much showing you guys my book haul. I am making a video on this. But, so I feel like I'm in the season of the sequels, and I'll be doing a lot of sequels coming up these next couple months, which I'm not mad because I feel like so many of them left me wanting so much more
Yeah.
in a good way.
Yeah.
It's okay, we'll all be broke together rolling into the new year.
Yes,
Yes.
correct.
This is so accurate, so accurate. But that's okay. We gotta spend money on something. It's helping the economy.
Right, 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 right. We're helping the economy.
That's what I tell myself all the time, and honestly, when it comes to books, it doesn't bother me too much on, like, spending money, and even, like, I feel bad with how many books I bought this month. I was like, "Oh, Matt is gonna be, like, rolling his eyes." He went and bought me more books, and we went to Barnes& and Noble, and I was like, "Oh, it's National Buy a Book Day," and he was like, "Oh, okay," even though he's seen how many books I've gotten, and I was like, I need to get one because that's what you're supposed to do today," and he's like, "Okay, I'm getting one too," and I'm like,
Yeah,
"Okay,
okay.
this is why I
Gotta
married
be able to
you."
hold Oh my
So,
gosh.
it's just yeah, I told myself I'm having a book buying ban in October, but we'll see.
I did really good for the no by July, or was it July that we did it?
Mhm.
I did not purchase one book in July.
I
I
didn't either minus, my book of the month, but only
Oh, yeah.
I only did 1 book for book of the month because I already like, I'm not gonna skip just for that, but
Yep, yep,
I didn't buy any either.
yep.
I don't want anyone to do that again, like, until next year.
Let's not do any more of those challenges until January.
Yeah, like, I get
February.
competitive, and so I try to do them, but I would prefer if no one instilled one, so I don't have to do
Yes,
it.
right.
Even though, like, it's worth it, it's fine, but at the same time, October is my birthday month, so I'm gonna do what I want.
Yep, yep. Yeah, the July one came at the perfect time because my birthday was in June, and I did a whole lot of just spending in general in June. So I was like, okay, I think I need the break. So July might be good.
And I don't know why in June I bought a bunch because I think it's just you're ready for, like, the summer romances, and so then you
Yep,
stock up on, like, all the summery books. And then
yep,
by July, you're like, "Okay, I don't need them." And that's kinda how I felt this month is I got so many, like, spooky or, just fall vibe books, and now I'm like, "Okay, I already have them, I don't need to worry about it." So then come November, I'll probably want all the Christmas books.
right.
It's just a
Yep.
cycle, man.
Yep.
I should have just purchased books in July because I went crazy and bought like 20 in August. Yeah, okay, that's also a problem I have is if I can't do something, then I just overkill the next time around. Because I do that with craft supplies. I'm like, "Okay, I'm not gonna get more," and then all of a sudden, it's like making up for lost time times 10. It's like I would've
Yeah.
saved money if I would've just bought a couple. That's how side note, my uncle got me the Dave Ramsey, like, money makeover book, and I've read it,
Mhm.
and I was like, "That's great. I can't do that," because it's very just, like, cut and dry, like, "You have to do this, and until you do this, you can't have
Mhm,
this,"
mhm.
and I can't do that, but there are, like, great tips, but I know myself and I can't do it to that extreme. But it is great if you are in like a really hard situation
Yeah.
to get out of it.
Yeah. It's a great program. All of his stuff. His advice is great. Sticking to it is a definite commitment.
Yeah, and like when you don't have that like need, it's so much harder. It is
Yeah.
hard when you have the need. Like that's how I
Yeah.
felt like getting my first job outside of college is like I just couldn't and I wanted to. And so then when I did have more money saved up, it like I wanted to spend more. And then you just find your happy medium of where you can do it all. And that's where you use his tips, but you
Yep.
also are like, okay, I can treat myself because I'm not in this hole anymore.
Yeah.
And that's how I take it now, but not this month.
Yep.
We're
Basically,
basically the same person, Sam. Yes, I don't I feel so much of, the stuff you say when you do your videos and things. I'm like, "Kendall, we we're very similar." But, yeah, so oof, I'm just gonna knock actually, this is a little,
Look at that.
wristlet that April made. It's
It's
with a
so cute.
Cinderella pattern. And actually, I can't pull it down right now, but I have my, Disney Halloween fanny pack that April made me last year, and I love it, and I'm so excited that it's spooky season and I can get it out again. Um,
Very
Buying craft supplies and using the supplies are 2 very different hobbies, and I have both those hobbies. Yes,
Yep.
and the same goes for books. Buying
Yep.
books and reading the books you have are also 2 different hobbies. That's the
Yep.
problem, like, if I need to show off this room completely because I have hundreds of bottles of glitter, and people are like, "Why would you need that much?" And I'm like, "You don't," but at the same time, it's, like, aesthetically pleasing. It's
Yep.
also, like, a little bit of, like, there's something about just looking at the glitter that is very calming, and there is not a single person, male, female, adult, or child, that has come into my room and not picked up a glitter and just like turned it around and put it back. And they're like, this is amazing. Just looking at it is amazing. And I tell them, yes, I know. That's why
Yes.
I have so many.
That's why it's on display.
Yes. Where did you get that habit from? Not my mom. Not my mom. I totally got it from my mom. My mom has a literal quilt shop, like a fabric shop in her sewing room. My mom's a quilter. If you didn't know from the quilt, my mom quilts, and her fabric stash would kill my glitter stash.
Oh my gosh. I need to come see her fabric stash.
I know. I She actually has asked me to help her organize it, and
Oh,
I'm like,
wow.
I don't know
She
how
probably
that would
has
work.
quilts of fabric, like, lots, because quilting requires lots of fabric.
Her shelves go up to the ceiling in her room, like the whole way around. Sometimes I'm like,
Oh,
if
wow.
one were to fall, you would be trapped. Like, it is literally like a fabric cave.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
Oh,
Gus, I love that wristlet. April, yes, it's so cute. I have so much stuff from April. It's just all
no,
slightly out of reach at the moment.
I have another. Oh, here we go. This other fabric, well, it's a little bit smaller scale than, but look at,
Oh,
he's so
with all the mice.
cute. I love him. I'm making, I've got some orders for some totes with that. Um, 3 of them. So got a couple of them cut out over on my cutting table.
That's
I
awesome. And if you guys didn't know, April does custom, well, like bags, everything. But she also does like custom book sleeves. And so if you can't find one that is something that you wanted, April can get the fabric and make it for you.
Yep, you just tell
So
me what fabric you like. I love that one. The Deathly Hallows. That one's my favorite.
I love the colors in it. I love my cow print. I love my cow skulls
Yes.
and my butterflies. I'm obsessed with
Yes.
butterflies. Um, so if you guys didn't know that, okay, I'll put that back. Next sprint.
Right.
um, you want to go to the 30 mark?
Yep. I'm fine
And
with
we'll
that.
probably do, oh, hang on. I'll read my mom's. That'd be awesome. Come visit. My mom lives far away. She doesn't live far away, but there's like a bridge that is now a toll bridge
Oh
that is
gosh.
far away. Um, Stop. I'm obsessed with Gus Gus and Cinderella fabric. I'll be hitting you up for a dragon book sleeve. That would be so cute.
Yes, that would be awesome.
Um, yes. April, I know. I have so much stuff. I have stuff
I
that's
know.
coming soon from April, and I'm excited for that. There's a lot. I could go on and on about how obsessed I am with all of April's things. Um,
Well, thanks, Sam. All of my
uh,
bookmarks. I have to. We're each other's like best customers. So there's
yeah,
enough
so
book.
I've been like slacking hardcore with my Etsy shop. My day job has changed so much. Oh, that one has like real flowers and leaves in it.
And glitter and like frosted and oh, I just
Yeah,
love my bookmarks from Sam.
thanks. Those ones are like my favorite to make because I also garden. But I buy like pressed flowers and then I try to dry my own flowers. And then I use different additives to do like a milk bath looking appearance. Like, cause I just
That's
love
so
like
cool.
milk bath looking flowers. So I do that in resin. I am trying to get my job has changed a lot with like what I do. And because I am like uh independent contractor, um my time's flexible, but it's like me trying to figure out my own schedule. And because what I do for work has changed a ton in the last couple months, I'm still trying to get in the groove of doing like an Etsy shop again. Like I have stuff in there, but I'm going to be taking that stuff out because it's all like summary stuff, and I'm trying to make a lot more um bookmarks and stuff, like because I do the book page holders, which
Those.
um I love them for paperbacks. I don't like
Yep.
them as much for hardcovers because hardcovers are heavy one-handed.
Yeah.
um but I'm trying to do like more matching sets and then some like inspired ones and getting new products out there. But it's just this month is like learning my schedule and trying to get stuff done that I can. By October, I have some big things happening for my Etsy shop. So, stay tuned for that.
Yay.
So, there's been just so much going on. It was so quiet for August, but then we're like, "Hey, book club September. Hey,
Right.
going back to the internet." Like, "Oh, also new work stuff." And it's just been crazy, but I'm excited for it. This is my, like, favorite time of the year up till the end of the year, so I'm
Yeah.
happy and excited. Um, but let's get back to sprinting, and, yeah, we'll go until the 30 mark.
Yep. Sounds good.
Welcome back.
Hello.
How far did you get that time?
Yes, I'm on page. Oh wait, did it fall over? Yeah, I just got into chapter 14. I'm on page 98.
I'm on 82 on chapter 12. The chapters are going quick.
They're so fast, and like the end of chapter 10, I was like, I have to pause for just a minute. I just have to. I need a moment.
Yeah, I'm already like, oh, this is gonna be hard to stop. Like,
Yeah,
besides just processing. Well,
I know.
what chapter? There was one chapter where it's like a lot of like the world building, and my brain was like,
Hmm.
okay, are we ready for
Hmm.
this? And I'm glad it
Yeah,
wasn't longer. That's I just always feel like I have to reread everything so slow, and I'm glad I did because at first I was, like, not understanding everything, and then I was like,
yeah,
"Oh, this is okay." Like,
yeah.
I have to, like, picture it, and once I have it pictured, then it helps, but one thing I'm
Hmm.
surprised at is, like oops, sorry, I hit my table, is that there's, like, no map, which
Right.
with, like, the way she describes everything, I was like, "You know, it'd be nice? A map."
Yeah, it would.
I
You
mean,
don't realize how much you reference a map and when a fantasy book doesn't have one.
yeah, and I guess, like, it's pretty basic how she, like, describes stuff, but at the same time, I'm
Yeah,
like, a map would be
a map
super
would be
helpful.
great. Yes.
I'm such a visual person, and so, like, yeah, I can try to think about it, but when you start adding directions along with, like, new names and places, it's just a lot.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
like, looking back at, like, ACOTAR, when you look at the map now, it's like, I know where
Right.
everything is now. Now it makes sense,
Right.
but that's my one suggestion is I wish there it was a map.
Yeah.
Um, but besides that, I'm really liking it. There's so much
Oh,
that's happening already.
no, I really like it. I really, really and like you were saying earlier, I love her writing style. Like, this makes me excited to read A River Enchanted.
I highly recommend. I love it. It's
Yeah.
just and there's like multiple character perspectives in that book.
Mhm.
Sorry, it says my internet keeps bugging out. But there's like so many different characters and relationships and I love the complexity of it and oh, there's just like some parts on here I'm like, "Can I just highlight the whole page?"
Right?
Like yes, I'm really enjoying it. So I
Me
cannot
too.
wait until we can discuss it, which I have a feeling that this will get read in a couple days.
I know, and that's another thing. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I'm gonna finish this in, like, a couple days."
I
And
know, and then
then
we're gonna have to like read other books and then try
Right.
to remember.
Yes.
That's why, like, I'm trying to, like, tab and annotate and then do a journal and then
Yeah,
listen to it afterwards, because
yeah,
otherwise I forget.
yeah. I'm gonna turn my camera off just for a second so I can move my computer and don't make
Okay.
everybody seasick.
Oh, I can stop the the banner. Um, hi, Katie.
Hi, sweetie.
Congratulations on the new book club. Happy sprinting. Thanks. We're enjoying it so far. Well,
Yeah,
I'm speaking on both of us. I'm enjoying it.
I'm enjoying it.
I love making content, so what better way to have another account to make content for?
Yes, exactly.
I actually
Mm,
decorated my bookshelf that sprint. Ooh,
you'll have to post pictures because
yes,
we love looking at bookshelves.
yeah. Did you just, like, decorate it for, like, Halloween and fall, or did you decorate it just, like, fancied it up? I need to redecorate mine well, mine's not even really decorated. except I do have in here little skulls that glow in the dark. Um, and then I just got this from Michael's, which I did an Instagram live on my crafting account of
Ooh,
all like the craft stuff I got. But this was like one finished piece I got. And then literally on TikTok, someone was like, if you're a book lover and you love spooky vibes, go to Michael's and get this. And I'm like, I did. I thought the same thing. Um, but it's like
cute.
this little terranium,
Yeah.
terrain, yeah, this like
Yeah, I
it's
don't know.
plastic too, which I was
Oh, good.
scared it was glass. I don't do well with glass, even though my
Mhm,
other thing is glass. But
mhm. That's awesome.
I'm
That's
obsessed.
super cool.
The only
With the
thing I wish
butterflies
I
and the
had, like,
books, it's just
moss. What's that? I think we're both
it's a
glitching.
I know. It's, the butterflies and the books, it's just perfect for you.
I know. I just wish I had, like, moss around it, so it was
Mhm,
more um, like, foresty,
mhm.
which they have it glued on pretty good because I was trying to, like, maybe take it off and I could add my own. But I don't wanna break it, so I don't know, I might take, like, a heat gun or something and try to get the glue to come off, or I could just be
Mhm.
content and let it be,
Yeah,
or decorate, like, around it, you know? We'll see. But
cute.
yes, we need to know. I need details. I love decor and especially shelves. I made these out of, drawers that we
Oh,
had, so this whole room is just part of our basement, and we used to have a bar. Um, and it wasn't really like functional, but it was made out of really good wood. And then on the other side of our basement, there was this huge heavy duty workbench. But we pretty much do like all that stuff out in the garage. So it was just taking up space and we wanted more storage. So my husband ripped that out and I was like, you will keep those drawers because they're made out of like solid wood. And so
mhm.
then I added like 1 by 12s and made them into shelves. And I did. I
That
didn't.
is
I was waiting for my husband to help me, and he was taking too long, so I made it myself.
nice.
um,
Perfect.
and you can't see, but like behind it, I actually took extra wallpaper that I had and put it behind here.
That is so cool.
And it's just, well, this wallpaper is really expensive, so it was on Amazon, but some stuff is just like ridiculously priced. But I love
Yeah.
it, so it was worth it. But I kept every scrap. And there
I
were
bet.
a lot of scraps because by the time you, like, laid it right and matched it up, you there was a lot of loss because it's a big print, it's not
Mhm.
smaller.
Yeah,
So,
so
I don't know, it's on my bookshelves now.
so pretty.
I finished chapter 12 and was not prepared, tears. I know. Unless
Yeah,
there's
I know.
more. I just got to chapter 12, so
Mhm.
but yes, tears. I had lunch that
Mhm.
sprint. Yes. I'll eat when we're done. I normally snack. I feel like I tell myself I'm gonna eat before, and then I just get caught up, and then I don't, and then so I snack.
There's so many talks about sandwiches in the book. I'm like, I need Subway or Jimmy John's. I need a sandwich now.
Yes, and even, like, the one dinner, I was like, "Ugh, it's cold enough for crock pot." Like,
Right.
dinners now, I was like, "Wow, I'm obviously very hungry, and this book is not helping right now." I'll post them in Discord. I decorated for the season. Yay! Yes, okay. I forget about Discord. I am new to the whole Discord thing, so we appreciate it when you guys use it because it'll get us using it more and getting
Yeah,
used to it.
and there's actually a channel in there. It says, work WIP, work in progress. So, like, that can be for oops, as the app crashes on me. Let's see. It is, yeah, whip chat is what it is. It's at the bottom, and that's where you can post, whatever you're working on for the day, or a little bit of everything. You can post your mid read, you know, if you're halfway through a book and you end up taking a picture or whatever. So that would be a great channel to put that picture of your bookshelves in.
Yes, I'm all for that. Use it up, guys. I'm excited to get using it more. I used it in the past with the chapter breakdowns because I really like discussing each chapter in the sections like that. I find it like you can only talk so much during a discussion. Like there's only so much time and so many things. So I really like
Yeah.
Discord for being able to break down the chapters and getting really in depth with the things that you like loved or just resonated with you. Hey, Janet. Thanks for joining.
Hi, Janet.
Oh my goodness, that tranium would be so cute with the books in a rows like Beauty and the Beast. Yes.
Yes.
I want to pop it off. um I I love the like taking like stories and like different things and encompassing them in my room. Like that's what I plan on doing a lot is I plan on adding like different decor and changing out the theme based on like different books that I really like at the time.
Mm.
But not something like if you don't know, like yeah, some like most people would know like the rows under the tranium like that. Not everybody, but most people would know like that's Beauty and the Beast. And I love decorating with stuff that like if you know, you know type
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
things. And that's what I'm really is like inspiring me to decorate all of my little areas. I'm not gonna get it down, but I got like a half of a bird cage shelf from
Mm.
Michaels. It was like a spring collection, and instantly my head went to like Harry Potter. So I
Yeah.
want to do like Harry Potter inspired things on the bird cage. Because it just
Oh,
makes me think of like Diagon Alley and Hedwig in her little cage, and I
that's so
just
perfect. Oh my
so
gosh.
I'll
That's
have to
super
post
cool.
in Discord too.
Yeah.
Yes, we're happy you're here. So we will do one more sprint if we want to go to the 30 mark again, and that'll be our last sprint and then wrap things up. So it'd be quarter to, we'll probably be done like quarter to 4 o'clock Eastern time, if
Yeah.
that's good with you, April.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
My husband's working, so I don't really have too much going on. Michigan State football comes on at 3:30, but that's not anything I have to rush to go watch. Michigan State is my alma mater, so but football this year is not my favorite to watch of them. I got my Lions, so
Yeah.
I'm
Hey, maybe
sorry if
it'll
you're
change.
a Kansas City Chiefs fan, but this is a big year for the Lions, and I say that with a little bit of I don't know. I'm trying to be positive, but I'm so scared. It's every year for the Detroit Lions. They're like, it's gonna be this year. It's gonna be this year. And this has been the first time that they actually like proved themselves. But I'm still just waiting for it to like all fall apart. So,
Waiting for the crumble.
yeah. Um it's just like Lions have never gone to the Super Bowl. We are undefeated in the Super Bowl because we have never been.
That's hysterical. Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Uh, yeah. My mom said hope so for the Lions. Yeah. See, which
Yeah.
is if you're from Michigan and or you've been a Detroit Lions fan, which I don't know why you would be if you're not from Michigan because there's no reason to watch them. But that is one thing that I've been really really hoping for but not getting my hopes up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is. It's fun times. And then Michigan State is just like, yeah. My little brother goes to U of M. So we have rivals, big rivals in the house, and then my other brother graduated from Syracuse. So basketball season comes around, then like tensions are very high because then you have all three like really big schools going at it. We always joke, and even my brother Jacob that went to Syracuse, he joked that if you buy basketball tickets for Syracuse, they just give you football tickets because their football team's not good.
That's funny.
I mean, Michigan State was they were great at football when I was there, which was perfect because I got to experience them at like one of their heights. And now they have like crashed and burned and now my other brother goes to U of M and U of M's doing great, which I'm like that's great for you, but it's still hard.
Yeah.
I like to bust his teeth a little bit about everything, so I can't support him while he's
Right.
still there. I just don't
That's
wish them as bad luck as I used to, but
right. Yeah.
it's like when certain teams play, I'm like, "Can they just both lose? That would make me happy." But I'm glad football's back. I don't know how many people like football. Football's big in my both sides of my family and my husband's family. We're just like football family. So,
I like high school football and then like the floor. I'm from Florida originally and Gator fan all the way. So the Florida game at Thanksgiving, I watch and then I watch the Super Bowl. So like I like football. I'm just
mhm.
not like hardcore on football during football season.
I am normally like call me a bandwagon fan, but I am like hardcore at the beginning of the year
Mhm.
when there's like a lot of promise.
Yeah.
And then by the end, I don't. I normally watch Michigan State no matter what, but it's been hard, very hard to watch. And with the Lions, like they play every year on Thanksgiving, so I always watch that for
Yeah.
Thanksgiving and I'll watch it here and there if I don't have anything, but I don't like go out of my way
Yeah.
at the end of the season unless there's like a game I think will be fun to watch, but
Yeah.
it's just this, there's so much hope at the beginning of the season, you know?
Right. Right.
You don't know how it's gonna go, and,
Yeah.
um, actually, Matt's Matt, my husband, he had a cousin that played last year for Utah, and Utah actually lost last year to Florida, but then this year they won, but now his cousin doesn't play for them, and I'm like, "Well."
Well,
But we got to go
there
to the Rose Bowl last year to support his cousin, that was really, really cool. They lost to
that's
Penn State. So that was a bummer, and it rained, which was the first time
oh
since, like, 1994 that it rained at the Rose Bowl
my gosh.
when I was there. It was 60 and, like, rain. It was cold.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
"I'm to Southern California, and it's cold."
And
And
cold and rainy.
rain. Yes, my mom loves football. Like I said, everyone in the family, both sides, all
Yeah.
sides, we all love it.
Yeah.
It's very loud on weekends at any of my aunts or my grandparents' house.
That's funny.
So, okay, I'll stop talking. um, we will go until 30 and
Yeah.
then wrap things up.
Sounds good.
Okay, see you guys in a bit. Hello.
Hello.
How far did you get that time?
I am. I stopped a few minutes early because I stopped on a chapter and I didn't want to go further. So I'm on chapter 18.
I got to
Oh,
chapter 15 and that one's longer and I was like, "Oh, there's no way I'm gonna get through
yeah.
it." But yeah, y'all weren't kidding about chapter 12.
Right? Like,
Oh gosh. Or was it
man.
chapter yeah, the chapters got like really quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Oh, such a great story. I'm liking
yeah,
where it's going.
I know. Well, so I just yeah, left off at like a big change, so I'm like, what's gonna happen
Yep.
now?
Yep. Mm. Oh,
So I'm curious. I want a typewriter again, and like, I know they have the keyboards that do the noise.
yeah.
But I don't know if my mom is still here, but she actually used to have a typewriter that she would let me type on. And way back when I was writing a story, which I have no idea why, but like I just like was thinking about how way back when I was like probably middle school, early high school, I would type on it and I was like writing a book. I think I got not very far. And like I've never had an urge to write a book and I just ever again. But it just
That's
it's
so
kind of
funny.
funny thinking about it now, but I liked, like, just, like, the sound of the typewriter and how you have to be so thoughtful and methodical when you type because you if you mess up, like,
Yeah.
ours erased and it was pretty good, but
Yeah.
still, like, you can
Mhm.
always still kinda see
You
the
can
ink
see the
and
imprint. Yeah.
mhm,
Yeah,
and
we
I
had
just
one. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I just was kinda getting, like, nostalgic about a typewriter.
Yes. We had one, same thing. It was like grandma's or something, and my mom always had it around, and so I got to keep it in my room for a little bit. And so I was like, "Ooh, it's mine." But, gosh, my brother, he actually, like, kinda restored one and got one from, I can't remember if it was from a yard sale or something or an estate sale or something. And anyways, he cleaned it up, got it working, and it's super cool. So
That's awesome. Yeah, I wish mine, like, looked like or I guess the one I had, I wish it looked like this. Mine was like it wasn't mine, it was my mom's. It was a big hunk,
yeah,
like, of plastic,
yes.
and it
Inside a
was
briefcase?
yes,
Or no?
yes.
Yes, that's the one we had.
Um, so it's funny because like, I'm thinking about it now, and yesterday, Matt had a rain day. He does asphalt, road construction, and if it rains, he gets a day off. And he had yesterday off because it was raining, and we started watching Wednesday, and she writes on a typewriter, and if you go to Michael's, the one whole section of decor is Edgar Allan Poe, which is what, like, Wednesday is so much like Nevermore and The Raven and, like, there's so much of, like, Wednesday that's based on Edgar Allan Poe,
Yeah,
and, he was an Enneagram 4. I'm sure, like, we know that for a fact, but that's just, like
right, right.
I remember, like, when I figured it out and they're, like, famous people, I'm like, "That's cool." I
Yeah,
always was intrigued by, Edgar Allan Poe, but I remember they had a typewriter and it said it, like, started the I'm pretty sure it's the Nevermore, um, quote, and they have that as, like, decor at
mm,
Michael's, and now I was like when I saw it, I'm like, "Oh, that's cool," but, like, not enough
mhm.
to want it, and now I'm like
Oh,
kinda want it.
right. Yeah,
But I was just, like, thinking about all of that, like, there was a ton of typewriter stuff now, and now I feel like I want typewriter decor.
right. Right.
or,
Yeah.
an actual typewriter, which I think I would prefer, but I was just thinking about that. Our high school team is doing great, won last night 63-0.
Jeez
I was
Louise.
hoping you'd get a do-over. That that's yeah, I'd say they're doing pretty well. My youngest brother, who's at U of M right now, his high school football team won 1 game all season. They would have been the 0 team. Um,
Oh gosh.
so I feel like, I just there was, like, a lot of loss in football in the last couple of years. That's why I'm like, I love it, but at the same time, it's very hard to when
Yeah.
you're always losing. But
Yeah.
I'm glad your high school team's doing well, Janet. Finished 17. I'm not sure what I was expecting from this book, but this has actually been amazing so far. I know I don't wanna say any, like, spoilers. Like, I'm excited because so many people really love it, but, like, writing perspective is not my, like, go-to. Like, a lot of people love Emily Henry and, like, they loved Book Lovers, and I just that's not, like, my favorite point of view, but I am
Mhm.
enjoying it. Like, I'm liking the story, but
Mhm.
to me, I don't know why. It's like something when it's like a writer writing about writing that I'm like, "Go figure." I don't
Yeah. Right, 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 right.
but that's where I just get, like, where I overthink it, and I'm like, Just enjoy it for what it is. Enjoy
Enjoy
it."
the story.
Yes. Don't overthink it. Um, but yeah, I didn't know what to expect either, and I like it. I think I do enjoy more when I don't put too many expectations into it.
Yeah.
It's probably at Papa's. Does that mean if I find it at Papa's, I get it? She's talking about the typewriter. Um,
That's awesome.
I really want it. I have space for it? No. Am I gonna write anything on it? Probably not, but I would just, like I don't know.
Mhm.
I wonder
That's
if they
funny.
have, like, typewriters on Amazon, like, actual like, not just the keyboard, but actual typewriters that look aesthetic, but are, like, made out of plastic and not metal or something.
Yeah, probably. I would think so.
Um, sorry, that was about going back to the Rose Bowl comment. Oh, okay, yeah, at first I was like, "Yeah, I wasn't sure." Yeah, well, I was hoping he would play this year. He's not gonna see this or his family, but I was hoping
Mhm.
Matt's cousin would play another year so we could go and hopefully see him again, but he had already gotten enough credits to graduate, so there was no point, him staying. It was purely, like, if he wanted to stay, and then they changed up all, like a lot of the teams that they faced went to the Big 10, and the Big 10 is, like, the Big 20 now. Doesn't make sense why it's called the Big 10 when there's a gazillion teams. And he
Right.
said had Utah gone into the Big 10, he would have stayed because then there would have been a chance we got to see him, like, in Michigan,
Mm,
but it wasn't, and, like, I get that. You don't wanna get injured, and you never
yeah.
know what's gonna happen, and he wanted to move on to the next chapter in life, which was fine, but we wanted to see him win. We wish we would have been able to go to the championship game, that they played in Las Vegas, but Matt was still at work, and Matt only works half the year for his job, and we just couldn't do it at the time. Um, it's yours. Woohoo! I just got a typewriter that we don't know where it exists. I am on a mission to find it now at my papa's. My husband's gonna kill me. He's gonna be like, "Why do you need another hunk of equipment?"
Because I do. Because of a book, of course.
Yes. I know, it's not even like I could put it on display anywhere 'cause I mean, I was younger, but it was huge.
Right.
Ugh.
That's so funny.
I have a
Yeah.
typewriter from 1948. That's cool. I have an old sewing machine that is, like, on the platform like, it's not super rare because like, a lot of people have them and, like, where it has, like,
Yeah.
the pedals and stuff, but I just
Mhm.
like antiques and, like, old tools and things that people use, and they take up a lot of space, but they're cool.
Yes. I know. I have one that was given to me, before when I lived in Florida, and it's traveled with me to Tennessee, but I don't really have display room. I have a lot of doorways in my house, so not a lot of just wall space. And I would love to bring it in here, but it's just not possible. So I have one, but it's not on display anywhere.
Well, that's what, like, we have issues with our house is because, like, it's a three-bedroom house, but the upstairs goes, like, the whole length of the house, but it's the roof is lower, and, that's where my craft room used to be because it's a huge room. One,
Yeah.
it doesn't have, much insulation, so it'd get really, really hot in the summer and then really cold in the winter, and because I have so much stuff for all the different things I do for work and my hobbies, I needed more vertical space, and it didn't matter that the room was huge. I didn't have enough, like, places for shelves.
Yeah.
Um, so then I have, like, my sewing room, and, like, my Cricut stuff and heat press upstairs. And then that was hard because when I would try to do resin, all of my, like, dust and everything from cutting fabric and sewing fabric would get into it.
Mm.
So dusty.
Yeah.
So, when we tore out the bar, we just kinda had, like, this awkward part of our basement that we're like, "Hey, we could actually fit, like, a decent sized room." And honestly, it almost made our basement seem bigger because it was such a weird space, and our basement's, like, long and skinny that you don't even notice
Oh,
that, like, there's less space because I don't know, it's just, like, changed the layout. So now I have 2 rooms and the upstairs, like, we're just trying to renovate for, like, a master bedroom, but it's just, like, it's so awkward and we wanna do, like, a lot to it, but there's only so much we can do to it, like, right now. So it's like, do
yeah.
we save up and try to do what we really, really want, or do we just try
Mhm.
to fix it for what we need, but we don't need anything right now?
Yeah.
So, it's just kinda
Adults
sad.
can balance. Yeah.
But we have changed. We've been here 5 years and we have done so much, but when you it sometimes, like, when we haven't finished a project, it kinda seems like we haven't done anything, but
Yeah.
it was a year ago, like, this month that I moved into this room, which seems crazy
That is crazy.
because I feel
It's
like
like,
I've been in here a while, but at the same time, it's like I haven't,
yeah.
and it's still a hot mess trying to figure everything out, but it's, like, almost there, and yeah, it's just been a crazy year.
Yeah.
Aunt Janet has a very old typewriter, not electric. So that's
Mm.
my Aunt Janet is my great aunt. She's also one of my godmothers, and she's, like, super cool and well-traveled. She was actually a nurse and lived in Yemen for a while, in Saudi Arabia. Um, that's why I have 2 godmothers is because she, was in Yemen when I was born, so I have my one aunt that's my dad's sister, that's my godmother, and then um, and my Aunt Janet's my great aunt, so, like, that's not typical, but she never had kids, so I'm
Uh-huh.
I'm her god baby, and
Oh,
I'm probably a reason I'm a big reader because she reads all the time, and, my great grandma used to read all the time too, so I think I get it from them,
yeah. That's cool.
um, or she used to, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys for joining. I had a ton
Yeah.
of fun. I'll be doing sprints on Saturdays, minus the Saturday we have our discussion.
Yay.
So,
That'll be
well,
fun.
as long as nothing else comes up. So,
Yeah.
I normally keep everything up to date, at least like on a weekly basis on my Instagram. So if you guys haven't followed us there yet, I'm at A Spark of Sam is my crafty channel or Instagram, and then A Spark of Sam Library is my book stuff. In April, you're at Tis So Sweet.
Yep, I'm at Tis So Sweet, and that's my only one channel. So just kind of got into the reading world this year. So
Okay, how many books a year do you guys read?
oh,
Uh I don't read a ton. Like, I am not a huge I shouldn't say, like I love books. I love everything about them. I can't physically read a ton. I'm not a fast reader. I last year I read about 30, and then this year I think I'm at I don't know. I think I'm like at 20 something read. Now audiobooks, I'm like double, triple that.
yeah, I kind of just picked back up reading last year. So last year was like 5 books. And this year I think I'm somewhere in the 20s. I was counting up on my I have a page in my bullet journal and I was counting them up this morning, but can't remember the final count. But yeah, somewhere in the 20s, which
Yeah,
is
you've been
crazy.
reading a ton lately too. I swear every time I talk to you, you're like, "I finished this one." I'm like, "Oh my gosh."
Yes. Yeah. It's been great.
Yeah, I don't keep track. I last year I tried to do 30 books before 30, and I made 30 by the end of the year. Um,
Mhm.
I try not to like worry about too many numbers and like forcing myself because then it takes like the fun out of it for me. Um,
Yeah.
and I go through phases where I'll just like literally just this month I've already finished 3 books, and there's some months I don't even get 3 done. So,
Yeah.
it all comes in
Yeah.
waves. It depends on the book. It depends on, like, life stuff, and
Yep.
so that's where I'm at with that. It was fun. Good.
Good.
Thanks for coming, Laura. Yeah, I will hopefully see you guys back next Saturday, and I have been trying to type in our Discord about the book. So y'all fill me in on what you guys are thinking. I
Yeah.
don't know why I hate ebooks. I prefer reading actual books. What are your thoughts? Yeah, I don't hate ebooks. They're like a good like cheaper way, especially if you can get like Kindle Unlimited and stuff like that. And I just prefer physical books.
Yep, I prefer physical books. Ebooks, I feel like I highlight more because it's digital, and so then and I know that it can be like saved. Um, and right now I got a Kindle this year, and I have a free trial of Kindle Unlimited. So I'm trying to use it with all it for all it's worth while I have it for free. And then, but I don't know, I might not continue my Kindle Unlimited because I love hardback book or well, I love hardback books, but I like hard copies. So
Yeah, I like tangible. Um that's just how I am with most things in general. I'm old school, old soul. I like physical things, but I do like having like if I go on trips, my husband is always like, you can take one, maybe 2 books. Because I actually don't do well reading on trips, unless like it's on the plane or in the airport. But normally I'm trying to like soak in the trip so I don't actually read while I'm on vacation. Most of the time we're visiting family,
yeah.
like 99% of the time when we go on like trips or anything. But so just in case, I like to have like I have the Kindle app on my phone, or like I'll have my iPad and
Mhm.
I have my ebooks on there just cuz like it gives me like a comfort knowing I have more books at hand than just one that I physically carry with me. If
Yeah.
that makes sense. But okay, guys, we will see you next time.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Bye.